So, yeah, guys, let's get started, right? So, I'm your new lecturer here. I think I had a small issue with the previous lecturer. So, yeah. So, guys, whoever lives close by, you can come physical classes. Let's have it more interactive, right? So, online class, if you all are very far away, that's fine. If you all are close by, yes, you all are welcome. Okay, so we can have talks here as well. So let's get started. So how was module one and two? I want you all to talk. Can you all unmute and introduce yourselves? Let's go in the order. So I can see Rukaya first. So yes. Yes, do you all hear me? Can you all hear me? Can one of you start introducing yourself? Because I'm also new here, so I just want to know about you all.
Yes, hi, I'm Rukaya.
Okay.
So I've been studying for a couple of months in this academy since last year. I joined around July, August. So yeah, pretty much that's it about me.
Okay. All right. So where do you live, Rukaya?
I live in Colombo 13. I usually attend physical classes. Just today that I couldn't come. Maybe tomorrow I'll see if I could attend physical.
So I wish to see you here next week. Or tomorrow, no, tomorrow batch two, no, next week.
Yeah, no problem.
Good. Okay. Who's next? Nippon? Yeah, go on.
My name is Rifan. I lived in Colombo 12.
Okay.
I also start in the campus in July, like that only. Then again,
So, Rifan, where do you live?
in Colombo 12.
You're in Colombo. So, can I see you here next week?
Yeah, I am not
Yeah,
working,
okay.
so it's done for the online class.
Yeah. So, don't worry, I won't be sitting in one place and teaching because I love to walk, right? So, it's so hard for me to sit in one place and teach. So, I'll be walking all day. So, yeah, you can visit here if you're close by. Yes. Who's next? Sadurshan? Can you tell me about yourself? Guys, just make sure your volume button's to the full. Sometimes I can't hear you. Yes, Sadushan. And then we also have, am I Afika? Did I pronounce you right? Either one
Yeah,
of you can. Okay. So can you tell about me? Can you tell me about yourself?
I'm Afika from Vaunia. I'm also continuing the classes from July and August.
Okay. So you're from?
Yeah, Vaunia.
You're from Vavonia. So yeah, we can meet online. No problem. So Sadurshan, yes, tell me about yourself. Is Sadurshan here? Oh, waited for 15 minutes and fell asleep. Guys, the ones who are online, yes, if there is any, if I'm lagging in between, there is any breakdown, just let me know. Just you can unmute directly and you all can talk. If there is something that you all don't understand while I'm teaching, yes, you all can unmute yourself. You all can just don't pile up all your doubts. When there is any doubt, you all can unmute yourself or raise your hands. And then you can start proceeding, or you can drop down chats if you all feel uncomfortable to unmute and say. You can drop down chats, but I would say, oh, guys, it's better if you all unmute and talk. So it can be very light. You can feel very light. Okay? Right. So, yeah, Sadurshan, I'm waiting for you. I hope he's here. Yeah, okay. Until then, let's get started. So we have, yeah, you can introduce yourself. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so that's good. You're young and you have started working already and you're learning also. So that's good. So, okay, guys, I want to tell you all about myself. So, I am Amana, I'm Fatima Amana. So, I have been in the teaching industry for about 6+ years. I've been teaching at schools and private institutes and unis, and I have also done my high studies in business management for masters. So yeah, I've been teaching double ATs, Edexter students, Cambridge students, national curriculum, IALs, IGCSE, all of those. So yeah, let's get started. So we are at module 3. You guys all can see me, right? You can see the board?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So we are going to discuss about financial accounting, which is one of the interesting. I would say now this is an interesting module, financial accounting. Can you write down the heading? Module 3, financial accounting. You can say financial management and accounting principles. The title that's given on screen, you all can just write it. Darling, please see this later. Okay. So I can write it down. This can be the sub-heading. You all can write the main heading as financial management and accounting principles. So let's talk about. So if you all have any doubts from module 1 or 2, do reach out to me. I'm there to help you all so we can sort it out together. Guys, I hope you all are done with this. Can go to the next slide. Yeah. Diploma. Yeah. Welcome. You're coming from? Come from Andhra. I appreciate it. Please come physical hereafter. Please come physical hereafter as well. What's your name? Can you introduce us? Okay. The one, yeah. Good, good, nice. So I'm a new lecturer since you have had certain issues with the previous one. You're not taking over. Yeah. Because I don't know Kannada, but I know English and Tamil. So if there is something, I will also explain in Kannada. I'm bad at Sinhala. If I start talking in Sinhala, you always start running. So, yeah. Can I can write down the heading? Can I write down the heading? This one. Module 3, financial management and accounting principles. And others, can you start writing this down? Topic 1, financial awareness. Topic 1, financial awareness. And the subtopics as well. Guys, always remember we need to plan steps. Right? Before we do something, we have to plan what are we going to do today, what are we going to cover. So basically, when I start classes, I'll just come up with the plan. Okay. So today's plan is to do as much as possible from all the subtopics. That's this week. We can move into the next week as well. But yeah. So copy down your topics and subtopics as well. Yeah. Okay, guys. So let's get started. So under financial accounting, the first topic that we have is financial awareness. So financial awareness. This is the first topic that we have under financial management and accounting principles. So what do you mean by financial awareness, guys? Okay, let's leave about the term financial. What do you mean by awareness? Being aware. Have you heard this word before? Aware. What do you mean by aware? Like, people will tell you, be aware. That means, like, kavanamayirinyan. We say kavanamayirinyan. So awareness means that be aware. Right? So financial awareness means be aware of the financial side of your business. Don't just like it's like this, guys. You all should know how money is coming inside the business. You all should know how you all are spending it. Like, can you just keep earning? Can you just keep spending and look at the sky and wait after all the money finishes? No. So you should be very careful with how you earn, how you spend, and manage your money. The main thing, save. This is zero from my end. I never save money. I spend until my account balance comes to 100 rupees. Until this I spend. Because after that they will close the account. So I used to spend until 100 rupees before I get my next month's salary. That's how I am. Right? So financial awareness means, guys, y'all should be aware. Be very careful when y'all play with business money. Be careful. So that is financial awareness. Because you're earning money. First of all, you all are earning money as a business, right? It's not easy, right? So you all are earning money. So when you all should know how to manage that money. You should know how to spend that money, and you should also save some money for your future. Right. So if you do this properly, guys, as managers, you all can take proper decision in the business. And guys, whatever I scribble on board, if you all feel like okay, this is a mind map, this is like a shortcut, just start writing it down. Don't wait until I say, guys, copy this. This is the shortcut. This is the mind map. Don't wait until I tell. Okay, so if you all feel like this is a shortcut way, start writing it down. Okay, and guys, if you all feel like my English is a little speed, you all tell me, I will slow it down. Okay, shall I slow it down a little? It's fine. You all can be open to me, yeah? I'm okay, right? You can just tell me. The ones who are online, is everything cool with you all? All good?
Yeah, no problem.
They're all good, right? If there is something, tell me. I won't need yours. Just tell me. I will slow down and go with the nice things. Because I'm very talkative, so I keep talking. So if it's like very speedy, or can tell me, I will slow it down. So can you just draw this mind back? Financial awareness. That means be aware. Be very careful when you manage the financial side of your business. Just sketch it down in your eye. Pencil or pen or color pens or anything. You are now sketching. Yes, then we can go to the next page. I mean, we can start reading this out. Right. Now let's start reading what's on screen. Importance of financial awareness. understanding how money is earned, spent, saved, and managed in a business. See, all those four words I have written on board. Earn, spend, save, manage. Earn means every salary somebody earning. Spend means how you are spending. Save means saving. Manage means manage. Okay. It helps managers make correct decisions and avoid financial problems. So if you are in a business, financial is very important, guys. Whatever it is, if you don't have money in your business, you can't do anything because you don't have money, right? You can't expand your business. You can't, develop your products because you don't have money. To avoid those situations, definitely you have to have a proper financial management. Is that clear, guys? All of you all, online, physical, all of you all. Okay, right. So financial awareness is important because it helps students to learn, whoever it is, it will help you to make informed decisions. You know, you have an update on how much you have in your business. You know how much you spend. You know how much you have saved. So because of that, you can take proper decision. If you are going to invest in your business as for a Korean, or if you are going to invest money somewhere else, everything can be decided. How to reduce cost? Let's say you are only getting $100, but you are spending $150. Just an assumption. You are getting income only $100, or let's say 1 million, but you have to spend 1.5 million for the cost. Where is the profit here? No profits, right? So to manage all of those, financial management is very important. Okay, so that's the first bullet point. Second bullet point, understand business performance. If you have financial data, if you are managing financial data, only then you will know if you are having profit or loss. So profit means you can be happy. Okay, there is a profit, so I can keep going in business. If there is a loss, that's a problem because you don't have enough money in your business. How are you going to run your business? Because you don't have money. It is a loss. So there's no at that point, you can't be just facing losses. You have to stop your business. So that's another problem. So financial data, if you have your financial statements, if you have everything with you, you will know if you're having profit or loss. According to that, you can work. Profit means yes, cheer up. You can keep building. Loss means sad part. You have to see what you have to do. So that's the second bullet point. Third point, plan for future growth. So you can budget, forecast, you can see what can you do in the future. Right? So this is how much I'm earning. This is my savings. So I'm going to spend all of this. This amount I will keep to buy this machine. This amount I will keep to buy this equipment. You can plan. You can have your future plan. Okay? So control cost and improve efficiency. I told you, if you feel like you're just wasting money in business, either that is not needed, but super are spending money, you're just spending money, you can stop that. If you have financial management, you can stop wasting money. You will realize, okay, so much I but nothing good is happening. So you can stop it here. Guys, everyone knows coming here. Online physical people obviously almost no family. You know that? No. Online people, you all know family, all of you. And then Refhan will know Africa, Luca will know Africa, and Salushna will know Africa. Yes. That's all of them here, right? I assume you all know Tamil. If you all don't know Tamil, then Tamil will be like Malayalam. So tell me if you all know Tamil, right? Okay. So what's the last point? much of headache. So if you have a proper financial management, like you're managing your financial side properly, you can avoid all these loan fees. Because loan is a headache. And you have to pay interest, that person will keep, calling you, pay. That's gonna be a headache. Okay, so these are the importance of financial awareness. So guys, you all don't need to copy everything on screen. You can just print them down. It is not very expensive, only 50 INS. So you can just print. It's people who find it hard to print, you all can sit down and copy in your copy of your code. You have only time. So it's better if you are going to print and maintain a file. Make sure each and every PPT that has screen sharing on your screen, make sure you have a printer. Okay? So if you are feeling that printing is expensive or it's not available at your place, you can write, no problem. But make sure you have the notes with you because you don't need to, I'm not going to give you all to write anything during the class hours, like just to copyright. I'm not giving any copyright. Okay? So either print or take your free time and write. Okay. Next. So these are some pictures. You can see this screen, no financial awareness. See, look at the icons you all have here. Debt, savings, financial plan, those currencies over here, budget, finance, fund, cash, expense, savings, and all of those. Okay? So financial awareness means make sure you spend your money properly. That means current. It means current. You have to pay something. Okay, right. I've been talking all these while, so there's an activity for you all. You can start working on this activity. Start writing it down. Start this. Don't copy the question, work on only the answers. You can use your phone if you need to browse something, right? If there is something, or if you want to check something from Google, when I give you all a work like that, you can use your phone browsing. Other than that, just take your phones, okay? Because I get distracted by phone a lot, so I know that. I'm still getting distracted, so that's a part of it. Rukaya, can you tell me if I lag in between? Like there's a breakdown in my voice in between?
Yeah, no problem. But you're not lagging. It's perfectly fine.
Do I?
Yeah, it's all right. It's perfectly fine. I can hear you.
Okay. All right. So first I'll read the activity. You all don't copy the question, only the answers, right? First let's read out the activity. Activity 1, financial awareness in a small business. So ABC Traders is a small grocery shop operating in a semi-urban area. You can read it yourself as well. So yeah, so we have the business name is ABC Traders. So they are a very small grocery, you all know grocery shop, right? Small shop grocery, yeah. Small grocery shop operating in a semi-urban. Why do we call semi-urban, guys? Semi-urban area. What is that? Half village, half city. Okay, half village, half city. Not very village, not very like urbanized. Konjam village, konjam city style. Right. The business has been operating for 5 years. The business was there for 5 years it seems. Sales have increased steadily due to a growing customer base. So his sales kept on increasing because a lot of customers come there. However, the owner often struggles to pay suppliers on time and frequently borrows short-term loans to cover expenses. Here comes the problem. He is a very good businessman. Customers come in search of him. He has good grocery items, all good. But the problem, major problem is he is not managing money properly. He has no money to pay the suppliers and he is always taking loans. That's a problem. Even though short term or long term, loan is a loan. So that's a problem. The owner doesn't maintain proper financial record. Another problem. That is why he is having no money because no records. He has no records. Okay, I'm getting this much money. I'm spending this much money. No records with him. So obviously that's going to be a problem. Okay, let's see what else is happening. The owner doesn't maintain proper financial records and relies mainly on bank balance. So what does he do? Whatever it is, he just check his bank balance. Maybe through phone or anything, he will just check, okay, this is the balance I have. So he doesn't know who is paying him, how much he is getting, how much he is spending, no records. Do you think checking your e-passbook will have everything organized? No. So that is not properly there. There can be errors from bank side, something can happen. So you all have to maintain your own records. That's one thing. Let's keep reading. Task for the students. Explain why ABC traders needs financial awareness. Identify 3 financial problems faced by the business. Suggest 3 financial decisions the owner should take using financial information. All right, sounds interesting, yeah? Did you understand the scenario? You call this the case study. There's a small situation, you will have some questions. Start working. I give your time until 10 maybe we have enough time. I give your time until 10 p.m. Sorry, 10 a.m. You can take around 15 minutes and build a proper answer. Not like grade 9, 10 answer. Not don't just give you one line answer. A proper build one. You all are diploma students, you all are beginner. So just give me a proper build answer. Until you go until that. If there's something you want to understand, tell me, okay? Online class are only the access to that box. Looking at the files, maybe some. Very nice location. A very nice location. Yeah, you can see the train, you can see the seaside. Avoid unnecessary because from supplies, anything state product needs. He has to prepare the religious, he has to keep the expenses, he has to have an eye to that. You can just say like this. He should be aware of his income and he should reduce his costs. That has to be good answers. That is very big one. My equipment is still my ex. Next time whoever comes with the prayer letter for me. Someone said. I'm not understanding anything. Why? What happened? In the case study, Africa. Did your connection lag? What happened?
From the notes, ma'am.
The notes. Africa, you didn't understand the situation here?
No, I didn't understand the theory, financial awareness.
You were here. Dear, were you here when I was explaining, or was there any connection breakdown?
You are so speed, ma'am. I didn't
You
understand.
want me? Like you want me to reduce it a little? All right, okay, no problem. Okay. Others work on. I will explain financial awareness for Africa again. Guys, that's good. You all say like this, okay? See, Africa, that's a good thing. When you all want me to reduce, if you all want me to reduce the speed, make sure you all tell me. No problem in that. Others
Ma'am,
work.
ma'am, can you please sit and talk, ma'am?
You want me to sit and talk?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, sure. So others, you all don't look at me, all do the. Okay, Africa. So we have, this is the topic that we're going to talk about, that is financial management and accounting principles. So we are learning about how a business manages the financial side. So that's what we're going to talk about, financial management and accounting principle. So you know what is financial, right? Everything that is related to money. Is it clear, Africa? Everything related to money.
Yeah.
Okay. So financial awareness means here, you should be very careful how you're spending business money. Right? Awareness means you have to be very careful. People tell you, no, be aware. So be aware means be careful. So financial awareness means be very careful when you spend the the money of the business. So under that main topic, we have three subtopics. Importance of financial awareness, key financial statements, basic financial ratios. So today, now we are talking about importance of financial awareness. Is that okay, Afika? All good?
Yeah, ma'am.
Okay. So now let's get into importance of financial awareness. Right. Financial awareness means understanding how money is earned, spent, saved, and managed in a business. Which means, as a person, as someone who owns the business, you should be very careful how you're spending the business money, how you're earning money. Right? Be careful with the money. Simply be careful with business money. Okay, so you have to know how much you're earning. Like, let's say I'm a businessman, I should know how much I'm earning. I should know how much I'm spending. I should know to save some money. I should know to manage money. Do you get me? Is that clear, Africa? All
Yeah.
good?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So if you manage money properly, you can take correct decision and you can avoid financial problems. Like you won't be without money. So if you know how much you are getting, if you know I should spend within that amount. So if my mother gives me 1,000 rupee for a month, I should know how to spend that 1,000 rupee because I just can't finish all 1,000 on the first day itself and ask money from the mother again. I can't do that. So I should know to manage my money. So as a businessman, I should know how to play with my money, how to earn, to have records, to spend properly, and to save some money also. Is that clear, guys? Is that okay, Africa, that part?
Yeah, ma'am.
Okay. So why financial awareness is important? So we have some points. Look at the first one, make informed decision. So if you know you have proper money, you can know if you should invest. You will understand, okay, I have money. I can like expand my business because I have some money with me. So I will think, okay, I'm going to expand my business. Okay, if I don't have money, I will be like, okay, I'm going to reduce my expenses because my expenses are too much. That's a lot. I don't have money. So is that clear?
Yeah.
If you maintain records, if you have everything, you will know if you have profit or loss. If you maintain proper statements, you will know if your business is having it or if your business is facing loss. So that's the second thing. Be aware of the money you have. You should know if it's profit or if it's a loss. Is that clear?
Yeah, ma'am.
Okay. So understand that is okay. Plan for future growth. So if you have enough money, you can plan your future. You can invest more money. Like you can expand more branches. Okay, you can go to different branches. You can develop new machines. You can do so much of things. So next, control cost and improve efficiency. You can find out if you're wasting money. If you are someone who is like very like I'm like that only. I keep spending and I don't see if I have enough of money or not. I keep wasting money. And I just, if there is something in online, I will just click, add to cart, add to cart, add to cart. I will buy everything. Half of the thing will not be like suitable for me. When it comes to dress and all, I will order something, they will send something. So there's a lot of wastage. So as a single person, I can waste my money. Just order something which is not even like appropriate for the business. Can I do that? No. So I have to be very financially aware, right? Last one is avoid financial risk. So don't always run out of money. Have enough of money with you. Don't go and like ask money from people. Don't go and get into bank loan. Once taking bank loan once in a while is okay because that is why bank has a loan facility, for you to go and ask him. Asking when like really you can do that, but you can't ask always. You can't always run to the bank and be like money, money, money. They will charge a lot of interest for that money. So that's a headache. Is that clear?
Yeah, thank you, ma'am.
Okay. Now 100% Africa, 100% okay?
Yeah, ma'am.
Okay. Guys, what about Ruqayya, Rifhan, Sadurshan? Can you all talk to me now? See, Africa, I appreciate it. That's a good lead. She directly told, I can understand, please sit and teach. So that's a good thing. Others?
Yeah, all clear myself. Thank you.
Okay. What about Rifhan?
Clear, ma'am.
All good, Rifhan?
Yes, ma'am.
See, I have to come in, zoom in. Don't get scared by looking at me, okay? Because I can't hear you all. I have to come front. Sadurshan? I feel like Sadurshan fell asleep. Sadurshan, are you there? Ask to unmute. Okay. So Africa, this is the next slide. I have a small picture how to be financially aware, budgets and all. This is the next one. Financial awareness. You should save some money. Don't go and get into debts. You have to have a proper financial plan, budget, finance, fund, expense, just some pictures. Always make sure as a businessman, no matter what you have, you should have money. That's the main thing. Without money, it's going to be hard, right? Okay. It's very good. All right. So I'll make it 25. Cold for you. Sweating for you. 26. If I increase, the cold will go down. Yeah. Okay. So I think Africa can start the activity now. Okay, Africa?
Yeah, ma'am.
Okay. Two chats. Yes, miss. Okay, I'm in work now. All right, right. Okay, sir. Understood. Now, if there is something, drop me a text. Africa, all good. All right. Oh, I can see the other gossips as well. What are all of this? This was what you all did in the previous module. Uh, uh, uh. So if it's boring, I can scroll up and see all the gossips. True. No. Who is Kamila? Kamila Imran. She's an online student. She's not here today. Arham is you. You was online last week. And solution is there. Rifhan is there. Okay. I all have sent the answers here. Okay. Clear. Who was the teacher? Ramchandran. Who is Ramchandran? Online. Why are you people not here today? See, disappointing, breaking my heart. Ramchandran, then who else? How many of you all are there in total? In total, how many are there? Online and physical together? Around 10. No, it's me, Rajendu Satish. Okay. Guys, you all can send me the answer because after that we have financial statement, so we can discuss the answer for this and move on to that. First, let's hear answers from the online students, okay? And then we'll go to the physical. Okay. So, Afika, you can take some time to write. That's fine. Rukaya, can you explain why ABC traders needs financial awareness?
Yeah, to plan payments to suppliers and avoid late fee or loans, to track
Okay.
profitability and prevent cash short, to make informed decisions, example, when to
Okay.
expand or cut costs. That's for the first one. Second one, identify three financial problems.
Okay.
Poor cash flow manage, can't pay suppliers on time, reliance on short-term loans, increased debt,
Okay.
and increased interest costs, lack of proper records and contract performance or
Very
identity
good.
issues. Yes. Okay. Third one,
Yeah.
start maintaining financial statement, income statements, cash flow statements, analyze expenses plus reduce unnecessary costs, improve inventory management to avoid overstocking and free up cash. That's it.
Okay.
That's it.
Good. That's a good answer. And then moving on with Rifhan. Well done, Rukia. Good. Rifhan.
First one, ABC traders needs a financial awareness to understand the true financial position of the business.
Can you read out a bit louder, dear? We can't hear.
So shall I type and send it? Ella?
You all hear you? No. Yeah, I can't hear you.
Now? Oh, now?
Now okay. Come on, go with the energy.
ABC traders need a financial awareness to understand the true financial position of the business. Relying on the bank balance does not show profit, losses, debt, or future cash needs. Proper financial awareness helps the owners plan expense, manage cash flow, pay supply on time, reduce unnecessary borrowing, and make better business decisions. It also helps to identify whether the business is actually profitable or displaying increase in sales. First one.
Okay, I got some bits here and there bits. If you can send me in the chat also, it's better.
I'll send it there.
Can you send me chat as your answer?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Sadarshan, yeah, if you can't unmute, yeah, you can send me through chat. You can send your answer through chat. Ihsan. Good morning, Ihsan. How will you woke up? Yeah, you can take a picture like this and send that. If fun without typing, you can send a picture. What's that? What's that actually? I thought he has sent me the yeah, it starts. Okay, I will download it. ABC traders is financial awareness to understand the true financial position of the business. Relying only on the bank balance doesn't show. I will read. You all can see, physical ones also can see, right? Okay. So ABC traders needs financial awareness to understand the true financial identity when asked. Not to Rifhana, I was waiting for the laptop. Relying only on the bank balance doesn't show profit losses. Yes, correct. Proper financial awareness helps the owner plan expenses, manage cash flow, pay suppliers on time, reduce unnecessary borrowing. I don't know whether it's actually profitable despite poor cash flow management. Even though sales are increasing, the owner struggles to pay supply on time due to lack of cash planning, lack of proper financial records. Not maintaining records makes it difficult to track income, expenses, profits, and liability. The Wi-Fi is a little slow, I guess. Dependence on short-term loans, frequent borrowing increases interest cost and puts financial pressure on the business. Prepare and maintain. So this is for the suggesting part. Prepare and maintain proper financial records like income statements and cash flow statements to understand profits and expenses clearly. Plan cash flow carefully by scheduling payments, supplies, and managing inventory based on sales data. Reduce unnecessary borrowing by controlling expenses. And good, good, good. That's a good answer. Good job, Rifan, and good job, Sadushan, as well. And yeah, Rukaya is also done. Ihsan, where are you? I'm your new lecturer here. I'll be leading your diploma in business management after this, hereafter. Ihsan, can you tell us about you? What are you doing right now? In life, actually. So, can you tell us about you? And Afika, if you are done, you can unmute and tell me your answer. Ihsan,
ABC traders financial awareness. Answer for one, ma'am.
okay.
ABC traders need financial awareness to manage its growing business efficiently and effectively. Without proper financial records, owner struggles to pay suppliers on time, relies on short-term loans for expense. And
Okay.
answer for second question, cash flow issues, reliance on short-term loans, and lack of accurate financial records. Third one,
Very good.
maintain accurate financial statements like income statements and balance sheet to track cash flows, and plan payment to suppliers and manage capital to reduce reliance on short-term loans.
Very good. Which means you have understood the entire theory now. Yes, Safika?
Yeah, ma'am.
Ah, yeah, okay. Okay, Afika, good job.
So how is it going? Okay. So how much ஒரு லட்சத்துக்கு எழுது ஒரு லட்சத்துக்கு மொத்தம் வேலைக்கு இதெல்லாம் தரல எனக்கு எல்லாம்
Five them online.
so whatever you lecture the name is Amata. Okay. So I am the main name of the economic monitor and IT lecturer in campus. Okay. So we are introduced the help desk number. Okay. Understand? Yeah. Okay. We are introduced the help desk number for your any suggestion or complaints or else anything. Okay. That means if you are facing any issues, okay, or else in your language or lecturers, or else your mental stability or stress, whatever. Okay. If you want any counseling, we can provide. It's a free of charge. Okay. So I will give the our academic number is like helpdesk number. Okay. So you can contact with me anytime. Okay. If you want to meet me in office, I will be there Monday to Saturday, excluding Friday. Okay. Or you can contact me in the mobile phone also. Okay. So first one we can introduce the helpdesk. Okay. So if you want any doubts or else if you are trouble in English language or whatever, we can provide you all the services. Okay. So second one is attendance is must. Okay. So you need to cover the 70% of the attendance of your course. So if you miss the 70% of the attendance, we will reduce the assignment marks. Okay. So then after we are planning to do the convocation in this September. This September. So get ready. So get ready and everything else. Okay, and tell me what up? Every summer, notes of this.
Can I display on board?
Okay, fine. Notes of 6. 396 9347 86. Yeah. You can serve the written academic, okay? I'll give you a mic. Please make your and you students and facing issues.
Yeah.
As you okay, and if you need facility you want extra you want, you can let us know. Okay. So what is okay? If you thank you.
That's all. You can contact our board if you all need any help, if you all have any complaints on anything, any suggestion, right? Complaints, suggestions, if you all need any help, right? So it's all free of charge. Any consultancy, if you're mentally like a little like unstable, right? So you all can call. When you all are feeling sad, also call and talk. Okay.
What
It's
just
not my
happened?
number though, the academy number. Sorry?
What just happened? I didn't understand.
You can't.
No. I'm
Can you
asking
see
what
now?
just happened. Like,
This is an academic number. Like you can, if there is something, you can, the academy's number, like the campus number. So they will look into, they will just take actions if you all have any suggestion or complaints. So if you are struggling from something, you all can just reach out to them.
oh, all right. Okay. Thank you.
Okay. You all can just call and talk. Just you all can just let them know. Don't call in the middle of the night and ask how are you and all. Just if you have something, you all can just let them. Okay, so Arham, only you are there. And Ihsan, talk something, will you? Silent, no chat also. If you can't unmute, drop down a chat. Arham, you can read out your answers. Go on. Mhm. Okay. Okay. Identify 3 financial problems. So what are the problems you identified? Mhm. Mhm. Suggest 3 financial decisions that you would say. Mhm. Mhm. Okay. Unnecessary expenses, you can make it that way. Okay. So, right, guys. So we are done with the first subtopic, and we did the activity, and all of you all gave your fullest answers. Everything was perfect. All good. So, can we move on to financial statements now? Already? Okay. So, you can write down the heading financial statements, key financial statements. Financial statements. So, in your module, we are going to learn about three types of financial statement. How many types? Three types. What do you mean by financial statement? Documents like this. It's a document. So these documents will show you the money you have. The first financial statement is the ones who are online. Tell me if you can see everything I scribble here. I think now, you can see everything I scribble, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So the first statement is guys, income statement. What is the first statement? Income statement. So income statement means you will have your income, you will have your expenses, and incomes you have to add, the expenses you have to minus. Then you will be able to find either you have got profit or loss. Is that clear, all of y'all?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Second one we have statement of financial position. Statement of financial position. Inside this statement, guys, we have assets. Do you all know what is asset? Do you all know what is equity? Do you all know what is liability? Tell me, because you're learning it from grade 10. Is in terms of accounting. Is there someone that you don't need steps I can explain? You all okay? Asset, liability, equity? Yeah, okay. Guys who are online, Rifhan, Rukhaya, Afika, Sadushan, Insan, all of y'all are okay with these three people?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. What about Afika?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, okay. All of y'all okay with those steps? Right, I'll explain anyways. Assets are everything that belongs to the business, right? It can be vehicles of the business. It can be building of the business. I don't know if I'm blind properly. It can be the cash, right? Cash, machineries, stocks, everything that you see, all the resources of a business. Now for the campus, this building is the asset. In on campus assets are these buildings. The tables, the furniture, the boards they have, the TV, AC, all of these are their assets, right? So assets are those. Equity is what belongs to the owner, owner's contribution, owner's money, owner's contribution. Liabilities, guys, loans. Correct. Loans. Okay. So asset equals equity plus liability. Do you all know this equation? Do you all know this equation? No. You all know this equation? Yes. Do you all know this? Grade 10. Asset equals equity plus liability. No one knows? Haven't you all heard this before? No. Yes. Yes. Ones who are online, do you all know this equation? Asset equals equity plus liability.
Not familiar.
Not really.
Not familiar. I did science for my O levels. Business is new to me.
Okay. Others? Okay. So assets are all the resources of the business. Equity is owner's money. Liabilities are the loans. I'll give you a scenario. Okay, let's say they have 100,000 worth resources. Let's say Eton campus has 100,000 worth assets with it. Okay, now tell me, they have to pay loan of 50,000 to someone. How will you find the equity? How much money will Eton campus owner have? They have asset of 100,000. They also should pay loan 50,000. So what is the equity the owner will have? The balance money the owner will have. How much is that? 50,000. Because 50,000 plus 50,000 will only give you 100,000, right? So owner has only 50,000 for him. Because from everything he owns, from his resources, he needs to settle 50,000 value. So the balance 50,000 will only be there for him. So you should show this equation under a statement. That statement is called as statement of financial position. Am I clear, guys? Any doubts? People who are online, is it clear? Income statement and statement of financial position. Good.
Yes.
Yeah. But who don't know? I don't know. Guys, did someone say no? Guys, did someone say no? Rukaya, Afika?
Clear, ma'am.
It's clear.
Yeah.
Okay. You can start copying it down in your writing. Please start copying these mind maps in your writing book. The third statement is statement of cash flow, or you can say cash flow statement. Third one, cash flow statement. So I've got the cash flow statement here. The cash flow statement has receipt. Receipt means what words? Well, I'm getting money and payments. Well, have to minus the payments. So you will get the balance. Let's say they got 500,000. That is what business they got 500,000. So 500,000 they are getting. And they have to spend 200,000 money is going outside. So they have a balance of 300,000. So have a record of how much money is coming and going outside. You can make cash flow statements. So don't worry, you have notes for 3, you have activity for 3, so don't worry. Yeah. For this we have comprehensive income statements and around equity change. So this level only. Yes, since I have drawn, I'm standing here. Once you are done with this, I will sit and explain the slide. Okay? Because I know people who are online might want me to just sit and interact. Take a small break, take a small 5 minutes break after all are done copying. Just take a small break. 5 minutes break. Okay. Only that one, or we can only ABC. Others are normally explain. Can you forward this? Clearly, you have like have my number. Okay, you get it. So level 7, you can say it. Skip level 7. And today, I'm going to join daily life. So level 7, level 5. Into 0. Yeah. So, you need to break out. Thus, I have given you all a small break now. Draw everything on board and take a small break, 5 minutes break. Full of activities. Just the link, only the link is there. And activities are so this. What's the next one? Yeah, share it. I Who are they? They drop. Sorry? Why did they drop? Lectures. Nothing. So how do you feel after again? Same. So you should not give feedback. I can ask this child. They all need to say. How is it? What did she do? She just can. That's all. Come on. When it is school start, it's online there. Okay, guys. The way we have enough time. So I don't want to fuss and share. Because I'm explaining this slide, I'll have a next slide. I can walk, but they should people who are online. Okay. So guys, okay, I think that was a good break. Now come back, come. So yeah, if not, that's fine, completely fine. All of you all, I have one are texting me. Yeah, all good. Okay. So who is missing here? Somebody is missing. Rifhan, no? Maybe there's a power breakdown or something. Okay. Right. So key financial statements. Whoever has Rifhan's number, just check on him. Someone has Rifhan's number? No one has. Just to drop out and message because I think because I gave a break, he has not. Okay. Right. So key financial statements, right? Now have a look at the slide. Financial statements show the financial position and performance of a business. So by using financial statements, guys, You all can know what position you are in. Are you in profit or loss? Are your like assets? Do you have enough of assets to face your loans? You can understand all of this by using your financial statements. Because we have a lot of financial statements like different types. But for your module, we are learning about income statement, statement of financial position, and statement of cash flow. Is that clear? All good, guys? So the first statement is income statement. Sorry, the sixth slide. Yeah, income statement, which is also known as profit and loss account. So income statement has another name, that is profit and loss account. So shows the profitability of a business over a period of time. So by using your income statement, you can find out if you have enough profit or loss. So you can find it out. So it has revenue, girls. Guys, revenue means income. Another term for income is revenue. So shows revenue, expenses, and profits or loss. So three or four people under your income statement is income, expenses. With the two, you can get your profit or loss. Income minus expense will give you profit or loss. So helps managers understand whether the business is making profit. You can understand if they are making profit, or if there is a loss, you can find out why the cost is very high, where to control, where the cost is increasing. So you can find all of those using your income statement. So the equation on the income statement is income minus expenses will give you profit or loss. Is that clear, guys? All good? All good? Take a minute to read the slide again so that we can move to the next one. So income statement will have income, all the incomes, the money that you're getting, all the expenses you have to face. So from income, if you minus your expenses, you will get your profit or loss, right? So you can identify it this way. Revenue is another term for income. Revenue means income. Is it clear? Right. Guys, before moving to balance sheet and cash flows, I have an activity for income statement. Can you all try activity 2? It's a little bit of advanced. I will explain you all how to. Can you all read the information? Afika, Rukaya, all of you all understand? All good? Afika, how is it now?
Okay.
Now okay, no? When I sit and interact, you're finding it comfortable, right?
Yeah, ma'am.
Yeah. If there is something, let me know. Okay. So activity 2. Can you read out activity 2? I'm gonna do it on both. Thanks a lot, Kirsan, for the number. I just drop the text. He's not still here, right? Yeah, I will check on him. because this is really important now. So I will explain you all how to prepare income statement properly. Now we are all big, so we should know how to prepare income statement properly.
Ah,
Can you all draw a beautiful income statement with me? It's not beautiful, but it's good. That is drawing book. So I have to draw a normal three-column income statement this time. Right? It's a line, not straight. Guys, you all are having your convocation on September. So make sure you all attend all the sessions now. I can meet you all on the convocation day, graduation day. So you all have the convocation on September. So we can meet. Finally, I give a proper income statement. What is the name of the business? XYZ Clothing Private Limited. So the first thing is, guys, write down the name of the business. XYZ Clothing Private Limited. Private Limited. And then write income statement. XYZ Clothing Private Limited income statement. Rupees. Make sure you write the rupees. Okay. Now, when you have a look at the elements that is given, let me get into the PPT. Okay, guys. Now look at the data I have given. Can you just check the data? Financial information. XYZ Clothing Private Limited is a small garment retailer. The owner wants to know whether the business is truly profitable or not. So the owner wants to make an income statement. So financial information for the NIC is good. I forgot it. Better no? We'll keep PP and it. Keep all your subjects. Give me that. Right. So sales revenue. So we have the sales. Come on. Let's start filling out. Always starts with the revenue. So sales is your revenue. What is the amount?
your audio is not clear.
1,500,000, right? 1,500,000. So 1,000,000. Can you work with me? 1,500,000. Take your time. Draw the statements. Take your time. I will wait for your problem. Take your time. Draw neatly your financial statement. Label and record the sales. Draw it out. Yeah, reject. Reject. Sales. And guys, we have the second person Cost of goods sold. Cost of goods sold. That means cost of sales. So we have cost of sales. Guys, always remember from sales you have to minus the cost of sales. So what is the value? 900,000. From sales you have to minus cost of sales. And write here less. Less means you have to minus. In accounting, you show minus as bracket. Bracket means you're subtracting. So from 1,500,000, when you remove 9 lakhs, what is the balance? 6 lakhs. 6. 6. So this is not just profit. You have to say gross profit. Guys, gross profit means just the beginning of the profit. Final profit will come here. Okay, this is the beginning profit. So sales minus cost of sales, gross profit 600,000. Drop me down if there is anything, just drop me down a message. Okay, Sadhusha, I'll take that. Africa, all of y'all, if you don't understand, that's completely okay. Just tell me. I will explain again now. I have no problem in explaining again. Just tell me if you are understand. So now let's go to the normal method. If there is income, you all have to add. If there is expenses, you all have to, what should you all do? Minus. Okay. Go through the data and tell me if you all have any income. Any income, shop rent. Rent is obviously expense. Salary is an expense of the business. Electricity and water, expense of the business. Advertising, again, expense of the business. Do you have any income? No, no income, no problem. No income. Okay? This is not minus one, just a dash. No income. That's it. Okay, shall we start filling all the expenses? Okay, do it with me. All of you all, do it with me. So, shop rent. We have shop rent. And we have salaries. And we have electricity and water. Electricity and water, advertising. Okay. Now start adding everything. Shop rent now, guys. Fill all the expenses here. Take the total expense to the last column. Am I clear? This is for the workings. So shop rent we have 180,000 and we have salaries 240,000 and we have electricity and water 60,000 and we have advertising 30,000. Can someone tell me the total of expenses? 510,000. Online people, I want answer from you. So now here you have 600,000 and here 510,000. Online people, you all check if it's correct or wrong. Because I didn't check that, I'm trusting you all. All of you have got 510,000. Then you all added everything. So when you all add all of these 4 people, we all get 510,000. All of you all?
Yes.
Yes. I need a yes from all of you all. Either chapter or unmute. Anything.
Yes, 510,000.
510,000. Okay. 510,000. Now, total gross profit is 600,000. You don't have any income salary. From 600,000, if you remove your expense 510,000, what is the profit? Exactly 90,000. 90,000 is your. Okay. Finish off. I'm gonna give you all another question since I need this. Okay. So yeah. Finish this off quickly. Tell me if you are 100% okay with that after all of your. After how is the session now? Do you understand everything?
No, ma'am.
Yeah, okay. Please finish it off. I will have another question for you. I really have to take a 12 o'clock. 5 to 12:40. So again, we will start around 5 to 4. And then until 2:30. If you are not done, I can erase go down. All of you are done?
Yes.
Yeah, guys have erased there. Okay, write down exercise or activity or aid. I'm giving another one. Similar. Wait, but that question has some sub questions, right? Okay, okay, I forgot to discuss the sub questions. Right. Task for students, prepare a simple income statement. So we are done with that. Calculate the gross profit and net profit. We are done with that also. Comment on whether the business performance is satisfactory. What do you all think? Satisfactory, no? There's a profit, right? He's not having any losses. He's having profit. So yes, satisfactory. Okay. So you all can comment as yes, the business performance is satisfactory. Like they are happy because the profit is there. So let's move on to the next question. So this is also on income statement. Okay, can you write this down? Scenario. I mean the situation. A, B, C. Copy down the question, not since it's not there on this slide. Guys, copy the question with me. Can I write? Yeah, copy. Right. Are you there? Ready? Okay. Everything you did it. Alright. Guys, now there's an income. Commission received is an income. Be careful. Commission received is an income. Okay. So with this, the financial information is over. Right? Financial information is over. The sub questions are the same. Same sub questions. Prepare a simple income statement. Find the gross profit and net profit. Comment on their profit or loss.
Miss Awana, I cannot see the last three
Okay,
financial information. The last three.
is the last one. Okay. Marketing expense 45,000.
No, last three. Staff wages, bills, and marketing expenses.
Sales revenue 2,200,000. Cost of goods sold 800,000. Commission received 200,000. Shop rent 200,000. Staff wages 300,000. Bills 85,000. Marketing expense 45,000. Is that fine?
Yes, thank you.
Okay. Others? Is there something you all can see? I'll ask for a bigger market. How much it is equal? Okay, first three. You all can start. Start. I'll mark the complex income. So here can I get me a pen? Just no anything. Look. So today is 10/1/26. Lukaya is present and Ihsan is present. Africa is present and who else? Rifhan is present. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's the next one? Sadosh is present. No. Yeah. So January classes happen, right? Now Jan. And all these while you all were on leave? First week was no class.
Last 2 weeks, holiday.
Last 2 week holiday. Uh, uh. If you all are done, all of you all send me your answers as a chat now. Like I only want the profits. The final profit send me as a chat, all of you all. Audio. Thank you. Shall we start discussing? Okay, guys, let's start discussing the answers. How much did you all get? I have got two chats here. Africa has sent gross profit is 1,400,000. Final profit or loss is 570,000. You all also got the same answer. Okay, Arham also got the same answer. Okay, so final profit 5,70,000. What about the rest of your Sadarshan? Is it the same with you? Yes. The image is getting downloaded. What about Rifhan? I think Rukai is also having a connection issue, Wi-Fi problem. Afika, okay. Ihsan and Rifhan. Can you all just check if it's right? Guys, if you all are close by, try your maximum to visit, right? Try your maximum to come physical because we can interact with each other so you all won't have connection problem also. Because listening to recordings will increase your workload. Sometimes you will forget also. So if you're like it's once a week, no. So if you all can try your maximum to come physical. If you all are very far, Vaudia or all, I understand it's gonna be hard. Others, if you all are somewhere close by, try your maximum to come physical. Okay. Right. If the activity is done, we can talk about balance sheet. I think Rukaya is back under refund. Okay, so this is the balance sheet given. Can you all read out what's on slide? Okay, refund. Refund, could you just check if it's 570,000?
It's showing 970.
500? What is the value? Type and send me. You should get 570,000. This is your net profit. Gross profit is how much, guys? 1,400,000. So 1,400,000 is your gross profit, and 570,000 is your net profit. Check if this is the answer or not.
So I didn't get
Just
that
check.
answer.
Yeah, one can just go through and check it. Check where you all have gone wrong. If these two are not the answer, then recheck. You all can send it to my WhatsApp number. I will check the answer. Do your corrections, guys. Recheck if there is something wrong. Those are the answers. I have sent the answers. Do your corrections, District Council. This will be a couple of minutes. So everything is good. We can move on with balance sheet. Okay, guys, have a look at balance sheet. Balance sheet. Balance sheet means statement of financial position, right? Another name for statement of another name for statement of financial position is what? Balance sheet. Okay, shows the financial position of a business at a specific date, includes asset, liabilities, equity. So assets, what the business owns, like the cash, buildings, machineries. I already drew it on board. Liabilities, what the business owes, loans and creditor. We have to give them money. Equity is owner's money, owner's investment. So we have the basic equation: asset equals equity plus liability, or liability plus equity. Both are the same. Okay. So yeah. If that's okay, you can go on with activity number 3. Classify, you have to find out. You have to say if cash is asset, liability, or equity. You have to say if all of them are what? Categorize them. Prepare a simple balance sheet. Comment on the financial strength. Start. Categorize. First classify and then prepare your statement. So this is how the statement should. What are the expenses that are made for the previous questions? Your budget is 1,500. Expenses, shop rent, wages, the billing and marketing. So bills 85,000. I'm show me how much. Bills 85,000. Marketing expense 45,000. Okay, why just 631 630? So 630. But the answer for the previous one is not 900, not 570, 970. Check your workings and see. Who sent me the answer? I think Iksan. No, profit is 970. Rifhan's answer is correct. It's 970, guys. I had made a mistake. Yeah, it's 970. Not 570,000 because I didn't check. Not 500,000. It is 970,000. Here, be careful with your addition and subtraction, guys. Just don't make silly. Yeah, 970,000. Be careful with your calculations. Now start activity 3. So you can write a very simple one. Or asset. Yeah. Just draw like this. What is the business name? LMN Electronics. No? Electronics and see statement of financial position. Position rupees. Write your assets. Done. So we have LMN Electronic Sales Household Appliances. Owner wants to know the financial position of the business. So guys, cash falls under assets. Categorize cash falls under assets. What is the value? 150,000. Okay, and we have inventory. Inventory means stock. Stock falls under assets and 350,000. And we have shop equipment. So we have shop equipment. What is the value? 700,000. Okay. Do you have anything else? Bank loan falls under liability. Bank loan is liability. Creditors are also liabilities. So their value is 500,000. Creditors 200,000. So 700,000 here. Okay. And can you tell me the addition of this? 1,200,000. So total asset is 1,200,000. That is the total asset. Total asset. Okay. What is the equity? Owner's capital. Capital is another name for equity. What is the value? 500,000, right? So 500,000. So now 500,000 plus 700,000, what is the value? 1,200,000, right? 500 plus 500,000 plus 700,000 is 1,200,000. See, both of them are same. This is how you see, both are same. Total asset, when you take, this is the total asset. When you take the capital and liability, then you add these two, you're getting the same amount. So this and this, they are equal. Equal. Okay. So total asset equals your capital plus liability. Capital plus liability. 500,000 plus 700,000 is 1,200,000. So is it satisfactory? Yeah, no. How is the financial strength? Good. The financial strength is good. So you can write down the correct financial performance or financial position of element business is sound. Sound means okay. Sound means okay. Online, everyone is okay with this?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Others? All of you? Let me know. I'm going to give a similar activity. Finish this now, I will give you a similar. Is very full, shall I use it? Shall I use full? Let's finish it off quickly. And you don't have the activity and then we go to the day. And all these is it? How many questions? They they have
Teacher.
okay. Okay. So I shall display the next question on board. With this, we can go to the break. Okay. You still need the light? Okay. Financial data. This is the third level, right? Online, all good? Shall we go to the next one? Okay, there is a chat. Yes, all good. Okay. So, yeah, next. Strict delivery service. This is a scenario. Strict delivery services provides couriers Let's see the value properly when writing. If not give tally. And don't miss any data. Okay. Go on. Check if they are getting a tally. Same sub-questions. Classify if they are asset, equity or liability. Prepare the statement of financial position and comment on the stream. The same sub-questions. You all have 15 minutes left. Finish it so I can give you all the questions. So all the time, so another the same batch should have twice. So why some statement? From Yes. Oh, is it a no? Yeah. Capture by 180, with the 70,000, 250, 250 plus 900,000 is correct. Once you go online, let me know your answer. That's it on classes and check if it's getting tally. Tally means equal. Accept and both sides should be equal. Check if that's happening. If you are not done, you are going to go to the break. No problem. Yeah, you can do it. Guys, you can have your break. Because I'm going to start a new statement after break. Just you all wish for a break now. Online people, you can go for a break. Is it 1,150,000? Yeah, sorry, 1,150,000. Yeah, correct. Yes, Safika, correct. Sadoshan, correct. Ifan, correct. Good job. You can go for the break. Guys, be back at around 12:45.
அன்னைக்கு லிட்டில் லைன் பேமெண்ட் கொடுத்தாங்க தானே? லிட்டில் லைன் பேமெண்ட் எந்த பில்லு கொடுத்தாங்க? எது எழுதி வச்சிங்களா? ஏதாச்சும் எழுதி வச்சிங்களா இந்த பில்லு கொடுத்தாங்க? ஏ எழுதி பேர் தெரியாது தம்பி எனக்கு. எது கொடுத்தாலும் எழுதி வச்சிங்களா பில் நம்பர்? ஆனால் பில் நம்பர் தானே கொடுத்தாங்க. பில் நம்பர் ஏதாச்சும் எழுதி வச்சிங்களா? அப்போ எப்படி பேமெண்ட் வாங்குங்க? எப்படி பேமெண்ட் வாங்குங்க? வேற பில் என்ன பண்ணுவீங்க இதில் பார்த்து? தம்பி ஷிஃப்ட் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ண கொடுத்து ஆரம்பிச்சு அடுத்தவங்க ஒழுங்கு ஒரு பேமெண்ட் வாங்க தெரியும், ஒரு பில் நம்பர் எழுதி ஒரு பேமெண்ட் வாங்க தெரியும். ஒரு வேற இது மக்கத்தனமாக தான் இருக்கு. அப்போ இடிச்சுக்கிட்டே கிடக்கும். பில்லோட தானே வாங்க கொடுத்தாங்க. பிஓ நம்பர் பில்லெல்லாம் அரேஞ்ச் பண்ணி எழுதி வைக்க வேண்டியது. பில் தான் இல்லைங்க. அது நீங்கள் பேமெண்ட் எடுப்பீங்க ஒன்றும் தெரியாமல். எவ்வளோதான் சொல்லு செக்கு மாறு மாசம். எனக்கு தெரியாது நீ பார்க்கிறீங்களோ நல்லா பேசுறேன் அது எதுவும் தெரியாது நான் ஞாபகம் வந்து கேட்டேன் சொல்லு கேட்டா சொல்லுங்கன்னு சொன்னேன் கேட்டா சொல்லு தெரியுமா இல்லையான்னு கேட்பாங்க
Guys, let's wait for a couple of minutes until everyone joins. Ruqayya, Rifhan, Rajendra is here. Afika and Ihsan. Who else? Yeah, Afika and Ihsan should join. Let's wait for some. Okay, guys, I think we can start now. Yes, Afika. Afika, why was there an extra 50? There's an extra 50,000, right? Check through your workings again, dear. Okay, guys, like we have enough of time. Let me on my video. You can see me, no? Yeah, you can see. So guys, we have enough of time for this module. Okay, we have. So, my video is not. On. You know on. You know. Okay, guys. So, did you all have something? I hope you all had something, right? And you all are back again. So, this module. You all hear me? All good? You can hear me, no?
Yes.
Yes, Africa, Rukaya, you all can hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, okay. I think Ihsan is at work, so yeah, it's fine. Since we have enough of time for the module, we can go in a very slow pace, right? We have enough of time, even tomorrow we have. So for today, that's all, right? We have some group activity to do, okay? So today we'll stop here. In terms of theory, in terms of learning, we have done a lot, so that's enough for now. So let's just go for a recap, a small recap after the break, okay? So this is module 3, guys. We spoke about financial management and accounting principle. That's the entire module. So we spoke about financial management. So slide 2, topic 1, we have financial awareness. So under that we have subtopics, importance of financial awareness, key financial statements, basic financial ratios. These are the subtopics we have. Moving on, we have the importance of financial awareness. So that was the first thing we spoke about, right? So the first thing we spoke was how to be very careful when you use your business money. Whatever the money that you earn, you have to be very careful. You have to spend it properly and you have to save. You have to manage your money properly. So that is called as financial awareness. You have to understand how you earn your money, spend it properly, save it properly, and also manage it properly. Is that clear, guys? Okay. It helps managers make correct decisions and avoid financial problems. So if you have a proper financial management, if you are very aware, if you always have records on how much money you have, you can avoid future problems, right? So we learned about importance. You can make proper decision. You can reduce your cost. You can plan for your future growth. You can control all the costs and you can avoid financial risk. Is that clear, guys? All of y'all? Oh, online people, all good?
Yes.
Yes, okay. So I showed a couple of pictures and then we moved on to activities that's done and discussed. And we spoke about key financial statements. Now, guys, managing, you can't just say manage your money, properly maintain. You can't just say, you have to do something, right? That is why we prepare financial statements. So financial statement will help you to find if you have enough of profit or loss, if your financial position is good. Everything can be learned if you prepare your financial statements. Okay. So we have 3 types of financial statements in your module. First is your income statement. You also call it profit and loss account. So guys, I told you all we have profit here. You have to add, you have the income, add all the income, subtract the expenses, then you will get the final profit or loss. Is that clear? All good? Okay. So using income statement, you all can find if you all have earned profit or loss. So that's what we spoke there. And we also spoke about the balance sheet. Okay, guys, we spoke about balance sheet. Shows the financial position of a business at a specific date. So balance sheet has three elements. What are they? Assets, liabilities, equity. I told you all, assets are everything the business owns. It can be the building, it can be machinery, it can be furniture, everything, even the bank money, cash, everything falls under assets. Is that good? Okay. Liability is the loan, the money that you have to pay the outsiders. That falls under liability. Equity is finally what is there for me, what is there for the owner, owner's investment. So from my assets, after I settle all the liability, the money I have for the business and my investments falls under equity. So guys, what is the basic equation? Asset equals, come on, asset equals liability plus equity, or you can also say asset equals equity plus liability. That can also be true. Okay, guys. So we did cash flow statement. Let's keep it because we have enough time. We'll do it tomorrow. Activity 2 is done. Activity 3 is done. With that, we also did extra 2 activities, right? Okay. So far 5 activities done. Let's pause it now. Okay, I have individual work for y'all. Okay, there's an individual work I'm gonna give y'all. My screen is shared, right? Give me a minute. I will show y'all what to do. I'll tell y'all what to do. There's a small activity. I'll take y'all to the Google Chrome and I think y'all can see my screen. Can y'all see the Google?
No.
Oh, y'all can see Google, right?
Yes.
Okay. So you all have to first select any type of business organization, anything you all like. Okay, any type of business organization you all like. So I'll select one. All of you all have a business in your mind. I will think about one business I'm gonna take. Tell me one business. Okay, Unilever. Okay, I am selecting Unilever. All of you all can see my screen, right? So I am going to select Unilever as my business. So I am typing Unilever annual report. What should you all type? The business name, whatever the business you all chose, and type annual report and give enter. Right. Then you all will get a website like this. From that website, you have to select the anything can be selected. So I'll go on with the first one. Okay, then go to the website. Right. So this is Unilever's page. So the annual decline. Okay, so this is the annual report and account for the year 2024. For 2025, they haven't prepared anything. Can you all see Unilever annual report and accounts, Unilever annual report on the PDF, their director's report, so many things are there. Keep scrolling. Okay, here we come. Consolidated financial statements. So we have the financial statements of Unilever. So before that, let's see what they have. Connect with us. So that's it about their listing. So we have to click the link. I will click the link. Close. Link it downloaded. Oh yeah, it's getting downloaded. My God. Okay, can you all see? This is the income statement of Unilever. They have their sales, they have so now Unilever is a very big multinational company, right? You all know that. So that one's income statement won't be a whiteboard size. Okay, that's gonna be a lot. So you have operating profit before taxation, so many things are there. Right? There will be so many other comprehensive income because it's a company, multi-limited company. So they have their statements. What I want you all to do is select any business type. Don't go for a very large business also. Go for a normal size business. Type annual report and check if you all can if you all can access their income statements. I want you all to comment on their income statement. Don't worry about operating profit taxation, nothing like that. Go for the profit, net profit. Just go to their net profit and check and see how is their income statement. Is that clear, guys? Can you all do that? Just go for any business, type annual report in the website and see what is happening with their financial statements. Is it at a good level or what? Can you all start? It's 1:11. Yes, you all can start. Before you all start, I want to know what type of business you all are choose. Anything in here? Any business? What is it? Sorry? 90. Okay. 90. Okay. You? Pizza Hut. Okay. Online people, can I know what you all have chosen? Online people, I'm waiting for you all. Can I know the business you all have chosen?
Starbucks.
Cargills. What is it?
Starbucks.
Okay, Starbucks. That's good thing. So Rukaya has chosen Starbucks. That's good. Who else? I'm discussing your businesses because I don't want you all to take the same business. What about Rajendran and Rifhan and Afika? Guys, the income statement will look very big and confusing. I don't want you all to get confused. Just check their profit only. Just go through their profit and comment. Afika, Rifhan, and Sadurshan. Can you all drop down? If you all can't unmute, that's fine. Can you all drop down the business in chat?
Spa
Sorry, dear. What is it, Afika?
Salon.
Spa Salon. Yeah, that's a good thing. So Afika has chosen Spa Salon. Rukaya has chosen Starbucks. What about Rifhan and Sadurshan? Can you all identify what is their income? You all have to talk about their income and their expense and profit. Only those things. You all don't think about taxation, operating expense, all of those don't bother yourselves about. Just look at their income, look at their expense, and look at their profit. Comment on it. Can Rifan and Sadurshan, you all did not give me an answer still? Are you all working with the assignment? Not this is in-class assignment. I'm not the actual. Yes, Rifan, you were trying to say something.
Apple?
Apple. Okay, so
Yeah.
Rifan went to Apple. Okay, good. Sadurshan? Because if you all feel like they don't have the annual report, then you have to change your business. It's not there? They have?
I got my comment on.
Rukia, you don't have it?
No. I got it. I actually want to comment on it. Am I audible enough?
All right, okay, all right.
Yeah. So their income, Starbucks has a strong and growing income, about
Mm.
35.98 billion in 2023, showing people
Okay.
keep buying their products even during economic challenge. The digital sales and global expansions are becoming big in income drivers. Expenses wise, the expenses are very high but controlled. Major costs are mm, raw materials like coffee prices fluctuate, and labor costs, they pay competitive wages and benefits, and store operations, rent utilities in prime locations. Profit, despite high expenses, Starbucks maintains a very healthy profit, like $4.12 billion net profit in 2023 itself. So this means they price product effectively, customers pay for brand value, manage cost well, and balance quality with profitability. So a successful business like Starbucks maximizes income through strong branding and customer loyalty while controlling expenses through efficient operations. So
Good.
good financial management equals keeping
So do
high
you think they have a
income,
proper
expenses
financial
smart, and profit
management?
healthy.
Do you think they have a proper financial
Yes, they
management?
do.
Yes, they good. So that was a good analysis of Rukia
Yes,
about
they do.
Starbucks. Okay, good job. Rest of you all can take time, browse your internet, go to a business which has the annual report, study their income statement and comment. I can start commenting. I'll give you all a couple of minutes. Take your time, we have enough time. I'll give you all a couple of minutes. Just get it. Financial performance, revenue 60.7, expenses are there, profit, final profit they have is 6.1, right? Yeah, that's a good thing, no? Their financial performance had increased. By 2023-24, it has decreased. Revenue also had gone down a little, but yeah, because of that, profit has also decreased. And you can have an idea of this. You can write the menu. Guys, you have to write it in your writing book as well. Say in-class assignment, write down the heading in-class assignment, and have it written in your writing book. After your research, make sure you're writing in your writing book. Then leave your comments here. Tell the profit is like this, the expense is this and this, final profit is like this. So just give out an answer. I can remove the laptop's charge, no? Just TV is working, right? Guys, let me know once you are done. Apple. So Rifhan has sent for Apple. Net profit is 1.1, sorry, 112 billion. Total net sales 416 billion. Okay, wait. Total net sale is 416. Cost of sale is 221 billion. Operating expenses given, so that is okay. Good. So Apple is actually having a good profit, right? 112 billion. That's good. They're actually having a good profit with them. Oh, ah, you can go and take. Yes. The rest of you all, I'm waiting for your answers as well. He's done. No. Oh, yeah, you can go ahead. Yes, I'm waiting for the rest of you. So, looking at Pika solution, exam I think is at 4. The rest of you all send me your analysis. Is it done, the rest of you? guys, why no chat still? I am still analyzing the report. I am still analyzing. Yes. What about Afika? Rukaya is done. What about Afika and Sadurushan? Physical, two of them are done. Afika, any doubts? To let me know if there is any doubt. Africa Coca-Cola business 2024 revenue 47.1 billion, net profit 10.6. See, the revenue is pretty good, and even the net profit is $10.63 billion. That's really a good amount. So their financial strength is really good. Okay, guys. So let's watch a clip. Right? Let's watch a clip. Let's see how different businesses run their business. Okay, so when who told Starbucks? When Rukaya told Starbucks, I remembered how Starbucks started. Because Starbucks started in a very smaller scale. It was a very small cafe once upon a time. So now it's so famous everywhere, right? So Sri Lanka, of course, they don't have Starbucks yet, but the other places, Starbucks is really very famous. Like when you go from country to country, you see Starbucks everywhere there, right? So let's see how Starbucks started. Every time we learn, let's pull out an interesting company and see their history, right? So every module, let's pull out a business and see how they work. So there is one clip here. A day in the life of a Starbucks barista in 2025. Let's see what it says. Where I skip at skip. Let's see how Starbucks works, okay? Wait, the quality. Now it's clear, right? Yeah. Ones who are online, Can you all hear the audio? Can someone tell me if you can hear the sound?
Cannot hear it.
Can hear. Okay. I will go to the screen and watch. Let's see how Starbucks work. You all know the business work. This is how they work there. Let's see how Starbucks came. Now, when you all look at this, you all understand what a lot of machines they have, technologies they have, right? Let's see their history. Okay, this is the story of Starbucks. Let's watch this.
The story of Starbucks began here at Seattle's historic Place Market, where three friends opened a little specialty coffee store in 1971. They sold whole wheat coffee from places like Colombia, Indonesia, and Ethiopia. Coffee they roasted themselves, and hands cooked it with paper bags. To name the place, they looked to the nearby waterfront for inspiration. They chose the name Starbucks, evoking a character from the classic novel Moby Dick. For the logo, they chose a siren as a logo of the coffee itself. 10 years later, a young New Yorker named Howard Schultz traveled to Seattle and walked down the market's cobblestone streets for the first time and into Starbucks. From that person of Sumatra, he became entranced with the coffee and the company and joined in 1982 as the Director of Operations and Marketing. Another year and another cobblestone road brought him to the streets of Milan, Italy. It was there Howard noticed these casual, welcoming coffee houses everywhere. All who entered these cafes were greeted with the same warmth and enthusiasm, whether it was their first visit ever or their third that day. The people holding cups of espresso and cappuccino, family, friends, coworkers, even perfect strangers seemed to be so present, so connected, and all amid the joyful clatter of coffee grinders, steaming milk, and Italian opera. Howard was exhilarated by his idea of Italy's cafe and espresso culture back home with him. He convinced Starbucks to open a test cafe in a single downtown store. And on a rainy morning in Seattle, Starbucks served its first cafe latte.
One cup of good coffee, I just want a lot more for that. Now with Starbucks, almost great caffeine charged drinks with the Italian name. Cafe latte, cafe macchiato, or mocha. I love it.
In 1987, Howard and a group of investors acquired Starbucks. Merging Starbucks coffee with the Il Giornale coffee houses, Howard had started 2 years before. Starbucks opened its first stores outside Puget Sound, in Chicago, and Vancouver, Canada. A culture started to form, a culture that would serve as a foundation for the young company's values. Starbucks wrote its first mission statement, guided by a commitment to maintain its uncompromising principles as it grew. Starbucks also did something unheard of in the retail industry in those days, offering full health benefits to employees, even those working part-time. And then Starbucks made its employees partners, offering equity in the company through bean stock. By the time Starbucks' initial public offering came around in 1992, Starbucks was really starting to take off. Starbucks coffee was served on airlines, in airports, and the company was even making a splash on something called the World Wide Web. Soon, you can see the siren on the storefronts in Los Angeles and New York. We started to make the experience all our own. Adding comfy chairs and playing jazz and blues. Customers liked our music so much, we began making our own CDs, beginning with the Blue Note blend. By our 25th anniversary in 1996, Starbucks was ready to expand beyond the US and Canada. To be honest, no one was sure how this would go. Japan embraced Starbucks, and the company soon opened more stores in Asia Pacific before moving on to Europe. Each day, somewhere in the
world, we have 3 Starbucks stores today. Example.
China, the Middle East, Latin America, and the Caribbean. Starbucks continue to pop up in more pop culture as well, in movies, TV shows, and late night comedy.
The category, that's the things you don't want to hear from the guy at Starbucks.
Starbucks was trying all kinds of things. Some were hits, like Frappuccino. And people flocked to our first drive. Other ideas? Well, perhaps they were just ahead of their time. Starbucks tried to make the world a little bit better, starting the Cup Fund to help partners in crisis, opening its first farmer support center, planting community gardens, and reading to kids. But by 2007, some cracks were starting to show. Going from 1,000 to 13,000 stores, Starbucks was seemingly everywhere. But with growth came sacrifice, and customers felt the experience had become too sterile, cookie cutter. Same-store sales declined for the first time in history.
No company is immune from the impact of the recession. Not even the one-time darling of Wall Street, Starbucks.
It was clear the company had to do something. And so it did. Starbucks partners rededicated themselves to coffee, to their customers, and to each other. Starbucks refocused on its core values and on reigniting people's passion for coffee and innovation. The company's new mission became a guiding star to inspire and nurture the human spirit. One person, one cup, and one neighborhood at a time. This mission gave partners a purpose and something to believe in when they needed it most. And they got to work rebuilding the company. Partners returned to their love affair with coffee and thanked customers for their loyalty and reached out to them in new ways, always listening and learning. And Starbucks made its stores a better reflection of the neighborhoods they serve. As Howard would say, dream big, and then dream bigger. We bought a farm we named Hacienda Alsacia, celebrating coffee in the places where coffee is grown, in stores and in the hearts of partners and customers, meeting customers where they are, and using technology to help improve the connection. In 2017, in the spot where it all began, Starbucks started a new chapter when Howard handed over his key to the Pike store to a new CEO, Kevin Johnson.
The 1912 key is a symbol, but this key is also the key to our future.
Each day, we dedicate ourselves to living our values, creating a culture of inclusion and warmth where everyone is welcome. How to act with boldness and courage to challenge the status quo. For the past 50 years, the Starbucks mission and values have been not only an anchor for this journey, but the wind in our sails. Who we were in the beginning is who we are today.
Yeah. So that was the history of Starbucks and what happened during their business time and everything. How is it? Interesting? It was interesting, right?
Don't be one of them. Watch this instead. So this is how to get the most dangerous person in the world. One habit change every day. I replaced social media with Yes.
These were the financial statements that we learned today.
Welcome back to accounting. I'm Jay. Today, the 8 minutes, which is the HR, because we have a public track. So let's get started. What's of financial statements? Financial statements are reports that summarize the activities
Listen to this.
and financial performance of a business. Financial statements are reports that summarize the activities and financial performance of a business. They prepare accounting period and they're designed to give investors and lenders view for a business's financial health. The three main financial statements are balance sheet, income statement, and the cash flow statement. Now I'll explain how each of these work with an example. TVH is about a running business that produces a popular blend of tea. The financial year has come to a close and they're finished put together their financial statements. So let's look at it. We'll start with the balance sheet. What is a balance sheet? The balance sheet is a financial statement that gives us a snapshot of a business's assets, liabilities, and equity at its time. The balance sheet is also called the statement of financial position, and it looks like this. In the header, we have the business's name, followed by the name of the financial statement. And directly below that, we have the point in time that we're looking at. A snapshot of December 31st. On the left-hand side of the balance sheet, we have a list of everything the business owns, its assets. And on the right, we have everything the business owns, its liabilities and equity. TVH owns liabilities, third parties like its suppliers, its employees, and the tax office. But it also owns equity back to the owners of the business. This includes their original capital contributions, which is the cash flows injected into the business, and retain the earnings, which is the cumulative profits that the business has held on to. If we collapse the balance sheet down into its core components, then we can see TVH has total equity of $129.5 million. What does this mean? Well, if the business was to suddenly sell off all of its assets, all of its debts, then the business how much money the owners get. At the bottom of the balance sheet, TVH has total assets of $169 million and total liability and equity of $169 million. The stuff that owns is equal to the stuff it owns. So the balance sheet is in balance, which is fantastic news because the balance sheet always has balance. Why? Because it says so in the accounting equation. Assets shall always equal liabilities plus equity. All the stuff that business owns is equal to the stuff that business owns. What is income statement? An income statement is a financial statement that summarizes the business's revenues and expenses over a period of time. If the balance sheet is a snapshot of the time, then the income statement is more like a video or a income statement looks like this. As you can see in the header, the income statement covers a period of time, the year ending December 31st. And in the body of the report, we have a summary of revenue and its
then by income earned selling products year. Secondly, it incurred $248 million in expenses. This includes direct and indirect costs of running the business. And finally, when it subtracts expenses from revenues, $7 billion net profit on the bottom line.
QuickBooks EOFY mini-series. Close faster, worse, harder. Selling accounting services virtually
How was it,
beyond compliance.
guys? So after explanation, how are the video clips? Is it making it more clearer? It has more. Uh, yeah.
Which is why also this statement of profit and loss tells us how much profit the business earned over a period of time. But be careful that profit doesn't necessarily translate to cash flow, which is why businesses also need a cash flow statement. What is a cash flow statement? A cash flow statement is the financial statement that shows the business's cash inflows and outflows over a period of time. Businesses it says the revenue is recognized when cash is received, and expenses are recorded when cash is paid out. Under the cash method, the income statement and the cash flow statement are related to one another. Cash comes in, we record revenue, and if cash goes out, we record an expense. It's nice and simple, but it has its limitations. What if delicious makes a large scale, but the customer doesn't pay the invoice to the following accounting period? Their revenue understated period when they made sale and overstated the following period when they received cash. There has to be a better way, and thankfully there is. The rule method says that we should recognize revenue as it's earned and record expenses as they are incurred when the substance of the transaction takes place. This means that cash inflows and outflows are equivalent to revenues and expenses. They need to be tracked separately with a cash flow statement. A cash flow statement looks like this. In the header, we have the period of time that it relates to, just like we have in the income statement. And in the body, we have two main sections. At the bottom, we have the opening inclusive cash analysis for the financial year. We get these numbers from the balance sheet. T-Licious started out with $11 million and finished up with $12 million. So overall, that's a net increase in cash of $1 million. But how did this come about? This is where the third section comes in. We work out cash flow from operating activities, investing activities, and finance activities. Cash flow from operating activities covers regular business activities. How much cash T-Licious brought in and spent whilst selling tea. T-Licious is usually regular, so this section mirrors the income statement compared under the cash method of accounting. Cash flow from investing activities looks outside of the core operations of the business. These are the cash inflows and outflows from investments and buying or selling property and equipment. Cash flow from financing activities is all about funding the business, either from loans from banks or equity from the owners of the business. If we collapse this all down, then the net cash flow on the top and the cash flow on the bottom. It does appear, which means the cash flow statement is reconciled. Let's have a quick recap. The balance sheet gives us a snapshot of a business's assets, liabilities, and equity as we see the point in time. It shows us what a business owns and what it owes. It also tells us how much the business is worth to its owners. And then from the income statement, which shows us business revenues and expenses over a period of time. When we take the difference, we can see it paying
videos and cheat sheets covering each of these financial statements. You can find links to all of that down in the description. And a big thanks to all my channel members. You know you are, and I appreciate the support. Thank you for both of us. This is me, by the way, and we'll see you.
Okay, guys. So we watched the history of Starbucks, and we also watched a clip about how financial statements are. Okay. Wait. Yeah. So this was the presentation slide. Let's see what is there next for us. Okay, for tomorrow. Let's see what's there for tomorrow. So tomorrow's plan is we'll be starting about cash flow statement, guys. Okay, so we'll start cash flow statement and see how cash flow statement works. So as you all watched the clip, did you all understand what is cash flow statement? Cash flow statements means what? When you get money, when you receive money, and when you pay money, you have to see, you have to minus the two and get your cash balance, right? So under cash flow statement, whatever you receive, you have to have got it, right? So what you received and from business, what you paid, if you minus both, you will get a balance. Let's say I got 100,000 from some, like 100,000 is my total receipts. Just assume 100,000 I got, and I have made some payments for around 45. So what's going to be the balance cash with me in my business? 100 minus 45. 55, right? So 55,000 will be my cash balance. So to find the cash balance, to check if you have enough cash in the business, we use cash flow statement. So there are different types of cash flows. We can discuss those tomorrow. And then we can do this activity tomorrow as well, activity 4. So this is about cash flows. And yeah, and tomorrow we will be starting the third subtopics. So I told you, no, we have 3 subtopics. First is financial awareness. We finished it. Second, financial statement. 2 statements we finished, only 1 left. And then we'll be starting basic financial ratios. Okay. So we'll learn what is ratio and what are we doing with these ratios. So we have different types of ratios here. Equations are there. Little bit of calculations are also there. And we have some activities. So you all might think that tomorrow's concept is really a few, right? But we have class from 9 to 4:30. But no, there are extra things as well. This is from your curriculum. This is the syllabus. I will bring a lot of extra assignments, activities and all. Okay. And we can do a lot of work tomorrow then. So now we have around 20 minutes left. Can you all tell me if there is any doubts? Tell me how was the session so far? Do you all have any doubts? With everything that we learned now, what do you all think? Can the 3 of you who is there, Ruqayya already gave her feedback. Can Afika, Rifhan and Sadurshan drop your feedbacks here in chat? So how was your session today? What's the difference? Like anything. Can you all write in a piece of paper, you both? Just a small sheet. Arham and so 3 of y'all can drop down a message here, the chat box that's open for y'all. So this is the QA session. Huh? I don't want to keep dragging it. We can finish since it's my first day and we have done enough. We can finish it a little earlier. So can the 3 of you, whoever is left, can you all drop me a chat? The chat box is open. Give me your feedbacks. Just tell how was the session. Do you all suggest something that I should do? Or is there any complaints? Or do you all want me to reduce my, what do you call? the speed, you all want me to reduce it. It's open, you all can tell anything you all, because I'm also new here and you all also new with me. So yeah, tell me. Your feedbacks are open. So Afika has sent me a message. Satisfied today's lesson, ma'am. I was not able to understand with the starting session. After that, really good to understand. I'm perfectly all right with your teaching. Thank you, ma'am, for the consideration of me as Avika. Yes, that's so sweet of you. Thank you. Yeah, because some of y'all are used to the old teacher now sitting and teaching, so it is going to be new for you and me. So yeah, hereafter I can sit because online people are also there now. So I'll just have walks when explaining. I'll sit and explain. Okay. So it's easy for them. No, it has to be interactive. No, class was good. I understood everything clearly. Thank you, ma'am. That was so good of you. Thank you, Rifan. So what about Sadurshan? I think Rukaya, you had some connection issues, but we just watched a couple of videos to financial statement and Starbucks history, and yeah, and then I stopped. I'm just getting feedbacks. Rukaya has already sent me her feedback, and I think Ihsan also sent me the feedback because you all texted me there. Sadurshan, waiting for your feedback. So tomorrow we can finish the first unit of this module. We'll finish the first unit and we have a lot of activities to do, right? A lot of researches, lot of activities, and a lot of discussions. Okay. So tomorrow we can give our best 100% and finish the first unit of this module. So it has 3 units, so we'll be done with the first unit by tomorrow. You're done? You're done? Give it to. Yeah, the ones who are online, yes, you all can leave. That's fine. Sadurshan.
Thank you, Miss Alana. Have a nice day.
Okay.
Thank you, Miss.
Thank you, guys. Even the physical ones. Sadurshan. Yeah, I'd say. Thank you, ma'am. I understood everything. Welcome, Sadurshan. So, yeah, if everything is clear, we can end the session here. Everything is good.